dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Hope you had a good little break since our first Starfield stream this afternoon. Had a lot of fun jumping into the release day, early access of Starfield. Took a little break for some dinner, hanging out with the Crimson family, and now we're just gonna pick up right where we left off with some more Starfield. Looking forward to that. Let me close the door. The dog just opened the door, walked in, then left. Let me close it. It's just small ways that the Crimson doggo tries to assert his authority and dominance around the house. Just opens a door that was clearly closed, leaves. He didn't want to come in, he just wanted to make sure you knew he could open the door. Welcome, welcome guys. Hey TJ, how's it going, man? Dogpool says on my way home. Drive safe, dude. Keep your eyes on the road, not on the stream. All right, tonight's, rather than G Fuel, I've got a can of C4 Arctic Snow Cone. Never tried this one before. It's 300 milligrams of caffeine, so it's packing caffeine. It's a lot. Let's crack it open. Cheers, Crimson Knights. So like I said, we're enjoying Starfield thus far. Getting pretty good ratings overall. 88, 90 rating on Metacritic. Being an aggregate of most of the major like ratings and reviews that have happened for Starfield. So overall, getting very good reviews. But you guys can decide in the poll and chat what you think Starfield should get based on what we've seen thus far. 5, 4, 3, or 2 moons. It's not a 1 moon game, okay? So I'm not even putting that as an option. Plus, I can't anyway because YouTube only lets me have 4 options in the polls. But you don't need a 1 moon. Somehow, the only rating we have thus far is a 2 out of 5 moons, though. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. Probably just haters. We'll have to change that because it definitely doesn't deserve a 2, in my opinion. But to each his own. Dogpool said, funny you say that. The other day I was driving home from work and I fell asleep a mile away from home and effed up my rims. Oh my gosh, dude. That's scary, Dogpool. I mean, obviously sucks about the car, but were you shaken up from that, or kind of like whatever, or like, I don't know, how'd you feel? I would feel freaked out if that happened to me. Like if I legit fell asleep, effed my car up, that would have me shaken. I'd be a little bit messed up by that. But obviously it seems like you're all right. So glad, Dogpool, that you seem to be doing all right. Didn't get hurt too bad or anything. But yeah, be safe, dude. Don't fall asleep. Crank up the AC, you know, roll the windows down, do whatever you got to do to keep yourself awake. Or if you're really that tired, it's better to pull over, take a 30-minute nap, you know, on the side of the road, and then just get back on the road and drive the rest of the way, you know. Better to do that than to fall asleep at the wheel. Said, yeah, I was a little shaken up, but I'm fine. The car's good. This is the room for a little messed up. Well, glad you're all right, Dogpool, but drive safe, man. Whoops. All right. Starfield! I will say the game's like not launching properly for me. It launches properly, but it doesn't switch over to that screen for whatever. Don't apologize for talk to text, Dogpool. Proud of you, man. All right, continue. We're level 4 in the Nova Galactic Star Yard, trying to find Moara or something, who may have another one of these like artifact things that we're trying to collect in this game. So we don't really take prisoners. We pretty much just shoot our way through these places, as you can see. Lots of people dead at my hands. Did I open all these? I don't even remember. I think I did. Okay, right. We were in here. Chunks cake. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I quit, except the queue is kind of gone, so that's not as fun. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. I don't feel so good. There's my friend Wilby. Isotopic coolant. All right, I'll take that. Okay, I already looked in here. I'm trying to backtrack a little bit. See what we got going on. Here's an orange. Always happy to take. Ooh, some cred sticks. Okay, like 400 credits added. Can of Pilsner and some chicken. Somebody was having some beer with their lunch. Some more credits and antimicrobial. Good, 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 good. All right, here's something I want to do. Let's equip... Let's equip the Furious Coachman. How many rounds I got on this thing? I don't know. Let's favorite this thing. Let's put it like... I don't know, let's put it here. Modified Equinox. Let's put that here. Okay, and then... Where's like... The cutter... Oh, here we go. The Berserk Ripshank. Let's put that there. I kind of want to run around with my Ripshank, man. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot! Run! Okay, so I guess that's the grenade button. Pressed the wrong button when I tried to switch weapons. Okay. Space Adept Grendel. We'll take that. I feel like everything's just so loud. Was it this loud earlier? I don't remember. Probably, though. Alright, let's look at what's down here. Let's see what we can see down here. Credits, Tortier, and Toxin. Alright. Ooh, we can come down here. What do we got? Little ISO-centered magnet. I guess I'll grab that. And an adaptive frame. Okay. How do I get up? Okay, you can climb. Good, good. Second, I thought I might be stuck down there. Synapse Alpha. All right. So again, if you missed the earlier stream, you can always go back and watch the VOD. What the heck was that noise? Oh, I'm accidentally moving this ladder around. But basically, like, we were a mining, contracted mining company or whatever, and we were contracted by this Constellation group that is searching for these mysterious artifacts, and we ended up finding it, touching it, and had this, like, crazy vision experience. Now we're searching for other such, settler workwear.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some.
Wooden duck! Whew. We're taking the wooden duck. We need the wooden duck, okay? Sarah?
We still need to find any.
Don't make me sell the wooden duck.
Keep your eyes open. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Where's my wooden duck? Well, I guess we can do this. Sort by name. All right. Wooden duck down here. What? Oh, no. This is by value, mass. Where's my wooden duck? Did I not just pick up a wooden duck? I'm so confused. Oops. I don't even know what I just accidentally clicked on. Yikes. Oh. I'm looking in Sarah's inventory, and I'm an idiot. Okay? I know. I understand. Wooden duck's over here. Oh, look at wooden duck. See, look at wooden duck here. Quack, quack. Actually, here it is. That's what the wooden duck said. All right. Sarah's gonna hold on to you, wooden duck, okay? Sarah's gonna hold on to you. And he's gonna hold on to my friend Wilby. Sealed meal tray, okay? Are you guys so impressed with that duck noise I just made? I know you are. How can you not be? Settler workwear. Space trucker haul wrap. It's kind of cool. Now this is kind of cool. This UC security helmet, I like that. But yeah, let's look at all. Let's sort by weights. See what we got here. Pass off some of this kind of stuff. Lead. Benzenes, iron, silver, aluminum. Bad people, bad jokes too. All right, I think we're looking pretty good now. All right, and then how is Sarah looking? She's still got plenty of space. She's fine, guys. Don't worry about Sarah, all right? She can carry so much, including the duck. Okay, yeah, I'm like, where even am I? Anti-personnel ripshank. 2,600 credits in here? And helium-3? Okay. That was an excellent bucket for us to look in. So happy about that. Just a girl on a bike with a question mark. All right. It's provocative. Gets the people going. More credits. 224 credits. Reminder safety drill. Some more chunks there. Could get Red Harvest Pale Ale. Okay. The Origin of Species by Charles Darwin. I've actually read it. I don't know if you guys know this, but I was a molecular cellular bio major in college. Alright, wait, so let's go actually back down here. Like, is this where it ran through before? It must be. But then where does this go? Okay, so this just comes out here. Oh, this is back at the start. Okay, so now it's like a full loop. Is that a ping pong ball? Yeah, I want that. Oh, look at this. Shadow Queen, Snow Lord. It's a whole like chess set type of deal. All right, let's go back to where we were though. Let's go back over here. All right, and we're supposed to be searching this ship right here. Now, I believe I also... Ooh, a couch? Oh, you can just sit on it. I was like, you could take a whole couch? Just loot a whole couch with you? Zero wire. Research lab. Synthetic turkey. Graviplos helmet. Sealant. I don't think I need that helmet. Another med pack. Guys, I can talk. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Dogpool said, you did and they didn't kick you out of the cult? Well, you gotta remember, Dogpool. Not every Christian is, you know, your right-wing, South Midwest, you know, crazy person. Yeah, no, I did molecular cellular biology. I will say, though, there definitely were some people that took issue with me, you know, learning the things I was learning, I guess, but that's their deal. That's their problem. Isotopic coolant. Let's see. Food tray. Fine dining fork. Everyone who wants to have a fine dining experience needs to have a fork. Everyone knows that. Let's see, wire spool. I don't think the wire spool is actually that useful. I thought it would be like a crafting material, but it really wasn't. Gray Neo City formware. Okay. And this is where it came out. All right, so now we're ready. Let's go on the ship here. See what we got. Vanguard Moira's slates.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Slayer Sabi is here. Welcome, Sabi. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? All right, the whole star yard's overrun. Patch my ship, headed to Neptune. All right, so we got to chase this guy to Neptune now.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
But anyway, Dogpool, just to close that loop, glad to hear that, you know, it's felt better. A breath of fresh air, as you said. Glad to hear that. Ooh, I don't think I even noticed this door. What's in here? Literally nothing. Some carts? That's not fair! I expect good loot when I find this kind of a spot, okay? Now, the other thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have, like... I'm supposed to have my pre-order skin, but I'm not seeing it. I don't see, like, my pre-order skins. I don't necessarily care that much, but on the other hand, it's like, I paid for it, so... please give it to me. Alright, how do we get out of here? I think we go this way? Actually, I'm going in a circle, aren't I? Shut up, Crimson Knights, I know, okay? I just went in a giant circle. Fair enough.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
Alright, let's go. I've pretty much looted everything I can. I couldn't get into there. There's some spots in here that require, like, better lockpicking skills, I guess. It took me a while, actually, to figure out how to lockpick in this game because I couldn't figure out how to rotate the locks, I guess you could say. Alright, so now let's talk to her one more time and trade gear.
Bring me anything useful?
And let's hand her some, like, apparel. So I'm wearing this cyberwear. We'll give her this. And I think we'll give her this security helmet as well. Ping pong ball. Any kind of aid or whatever that we don't really need, like lettuce. Probably don't need that oatmeal or milk or oranges very much. Alright, we really haven't, you know... we're starting to get a little bit heavy, I guess we could say. So, that could be a problem for us. Anti-personnel rip shank. Let's hand her that one. I think I picked something else up here, too. Space Adept Grendel. So... compared to equipped... yeah. Space Adept Grendel versus the cornered modified Grendel. I don't know. Let's just give her the Space Adept. Okay, and now how's she doing on weight? Still got 20. She's still got 20, so we're good.
Bye-bye.
All right, Sabi said, good morning to you, Crimson. I'm doing great here, chilling. Thank you, Crimson. What about you? Doing well, dude. Had a good day today. Did some work. Got some work done and whatnot. Spent some time with the kids, and of course, streaming a good bit of Starfield today. It's a great day for gaming and having fun. And we're coming into a long weekend because Monday is Labor Day, which is a national holiday, so I got a 3-day weekend coming up. Or we're in it now. We're in the 3-day weekend. Happy Friday, everybody. But yeah, I'm happy. Feeling good. Said, expect no good loot since it's Bethesda, and if you played Fallout and Skyrim, so yes. Dude, I love looting in Fallout and Skyrim. Now, I'm always encumbered. That's my... I always loot way too much. Alright, so... what am I doing? The old neighborhood. I already did this, right? This is, like, completed? Right. The old neighborhood. Go to Neptune, show it on the map. It's here. Set course to Neptune. Let's do it. I guess for you though, Sabi, it's Saturday now though, right?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
All right. Let's get over there. Let's just rush in.
The ship's weapons are powering up.
More our ship. Oh, shoot! Hey! Hey!
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How am I gonna target the engines? All right, we gotta figure out how to target the engines here. I've actually taken a good bit of damage, so this is a problem. I'm down to 7 on my shields. Now the hull is taking damage, and I can't find this dude. What is happening? Why can't... How is he hitting me and I can't see him? I think there's some way to switch like what you're targeted to. Maybe I gotta press E or something. Let's see. Let's try locking on. What does this say? D? Oh, O, maybe? I don't know. Somehow I can repair. I can't tell what button's even saying to repair. Press 0 to repair your ship. I did! If it drops to 0, your ship will explode. Press 0 to repair your ship. This consumes ship parts. I don't think I have anything to repair with, dude. I'm pressing 0. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on.
All right, I don't know.
Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Sabi said keep shooting until it dies. I think you can switch between what you're targeting on the ship though.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Okay, so what? This is it? I don't know. Somehow it worked though, so we're good. We're good. Just trying to figure out how to do this. Soba. Styrofoam containers and whatnot. Kefir fermented milk trick. Interesting.
I hate that I can never forget their faces.
Oat clusters. Ooh, chocolate? Yeah, I'm not trying to save this dude. I'm just like going through loot and everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. Get it? Tea brew cup carrier. Chunks chicken. Wait, so where am I going? Oh, here. Here? Door. That's a bathroom. Okay. Not there. Oh, I could go up here. Board. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, I was looting my own ship. I think I was looting my own ship, guys. Wait, was I? I don't know. This says Mara's ship. Okay, no, I wasn't looting my own ship. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what? But what am I doing? Where can I go from here? Sabi said the knife holding animation reminds me of the Wolfenstein game. Kind of reminds me of, well, I never played Wolfenstein, but it kind of looks like CS:GO to me. I don't understand though. Where am I supposed to be going? Here? Ah. Oh no! I don't know what happens if you die. Like, you just kind of restart back there or what? All right, I'm trying to do the knife stuff because I started as a Ronin and I have like knife abilities, or I'm better at melee combat, but I haven't actually tried it yet. So I want to try it. I shouldn't have died there. I just went in the wrong direction. All right. Overall,
Find anything useful?
I don't know that the melee's all that worth it. Cutter crate, there's nothing in there. All right. Sent elemental combat knife. Hold up, we gotta look at that. Let's look at the elemental combat knife. All right, so let's do that, and then let's equip it. Sabi said I'm more of a shoddy guy. Shotguns are nice too. I finally got a shotgun in this game. Oh, shoot. Man, that guy, like, absolutely tore me up. All right, let's switch to this. Level 5! Crippling Grendel, Moara's ship key. Credits. Awesome. Okay, so we killed everybody. As usual, just looting up, getting what I need, Okay. So now we gotta talk to Moara. We got the ship key, so we can go in here. The first thing we need to do, though, is see if we can rob this guy. Oh, nope, he's gonna get up and talk to us.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who were those people? Why they'd hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
More violence. No one has a respect for space these days. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party. We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
A hood ornament? You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know?
Forgotten.
I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Starfield, he said the word. Sabi said, Crimson, breaking news, Saints Row 2022, one of the worst games of the year. Well, that studio got shut down because of how miserable the game was and still is. I did see that news. I was never a Saints Row person. But yeah, that game just never really captured my attention. I know it seemed to have quite the following, but yeah, the game tanked so bad that the studio went out of business. Kind of rough. Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew. Or judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you. I might take him on as crew. Why not, Moara?
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Alright, so there's the artifact, but first I want to see, does he have a safe? Does he have a safe here or what? Usually there is, I think. Somewhere. I'm not seeing one though. Oh, Captain's Locker, there's nothing in it. Alright. Dude, you are poor, okay?
Good work.
Taking this and we're getting out of here, alright? Good luck cleaning up all these dead people.
I'll head to my crew position.
You're gonna head to your crew position, okay. Savi said, best Saints Row game for me is 3 and 4. Yeah, again, I never even played them, so I don't know. Huh. Okay, we're a little bit messed up right now, unfortunately. We're gonna need some repairs. Neptune survey data added. I guess it's a gas giant, so you can't really go on it, huh? Alright, missions. Oh, yeah. Dream home. All right, let's finish this mission and then we're gonna check out our dream home. Return to the lodge. Show on the map. Back at Alpha Centauri. Let's go all the way there. I wonder what the max level is in this game. If it's like level 100? Or what? Wow, okay, so we can actually just fast travel right to the lodge. That's kind of nice. I appreciate that this game is sort of cutting out some of the like just dead space of like running around.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
All right, so these are the artifacts. We're gonna add another artifact to the collection.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member.
She's really good at astrodynamics, lasers, leadership, and botany. We just got Constellation Space Helmet and something else. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
All right. It's an honor to be part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us.
Sarah
By the
Morgan
way,
liked that.
How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Why ask me? Why not someone who's been out here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
Hey, Crossplay, how's it going, man? Said, how's it handling so far? I mean, for me so far, the game's been great. I've got it on pretty much max settings on my monster PC, and I'm enjoying it. Now, you know, I would say that the graphics are, you know, not that much better in some ways than than really Fallout 4. Pretty similar graphics-wise to Fallout 4. Not that much of an improvement. In terms of like getting to really next-gen graphics. It does perform better than like Fallout 4, but again, you know, this is just like a better version of those types of games, and so far I'm enjoying it. So we're only about like maybe 4 or 5 hours in, but so far it's exactly what I hoped it would be, and I enjoy what Bethesda puts out personally. So I did see some reports that there are like some bugs and whatnot, but I haven't encountered any personally, so I'm not sure what bugs people are getting. Knock on wood, hopefully we don't get any, but I haven't gotten any yet. All right, let's get back out there,
Right.
Sarah.
We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
8,000 credits added. Awesome. Got a bunch of XP. We're close to the next level. Said, I'll be taking a swing at it on Xbox with Game Pass.
Silence is...
I mean, I think that's a great idea, great value if you've got, you know, if you've got Game Pass. Because what do you got to lose? Nothing really. but I think it's a great value. Crossplay said good frame rate overall. Yeah, again, I have not noticed any issues with frame rate, so far the game has been performing well for me. Like I say, I don't think it's like pushing the limits of graphics or anything, but you know, it's an expansive game. I do have a higher end PC, so there is that, but so far it's performing well for me, so I'm happy. Nothing that I've noticed really.
You in deep thought or something?
All right, so let's see. Who's Sam Koo? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What I did hear in a lot of the reviews, I guess I didn't hear it, but I was reading it in the reviews, is that it seemed like a lot of the reviews are saying to really like the game, they were like, just pretty much beat the main story and then get into like a lot of the exploration and all that, and the game's gonna be like a lot better. So they were like, focus on the main story, beat that, and then the game really opens up for you. So I don't know exactly why, because they were a little bit mysterious about why that's the case. But I'm gonna try to focus pretty heavily on the main story and then expand out from there.
Hello. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
All right. What's the eye? Who's Vladimir?
We
Putin
maintain
is still
a star
around?
station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
All right, so I think it's time we went our separate ways. You mind if I ask a personal question? How do you know there's an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
All right, what should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Thanks so much, Vasco. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, inventory. We've now got Constellation Spacesuit, which overall is much better. So let's equip that. Okay, and then I have the Constellation Pack. What about helmet? Looks like overall the helmet's a lot better. Now let's see how this anti-ballistic thing compares. It's kind of a lot worse. All right, so we'll stick with the Constellation Space helmet there. How do I unfavorite it? I don't know. All right, so Constellation Space helmet. We're all in on Constellation gear. Now here's what I want to know. If I go down here now, will I have access to my pre-order like skins? Let's see. So here's my space helmet. I'm not seeing my pre-order skins, so why is that? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. All right, we need to go, like, sell stuff. We need to go sell stuff. I guess let's see how encumbered I am.
Let's see what you've got.
Pretty encumbered. All right, let's give her the pirate suit.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. So, we finished up that mission. I think what I want to do now is... let's check out our dream home. Visit your dream home on Nisoy. See Landry Hollyfield in New Atlantis about your mortgage. All right. So this was one of the, like, traits, starting traits that we got, was that we have a dream home. So we have, like, a luxury home, apparently, to start out the game, but we also have a mortgage that we owe payments on every week. So all the starting traits are like double-edged swords. And so the double-edged sword here is dream home, but you have to pay on a mortgage. So let's go check out and see how expensive this thing is. I mean, maybe the dream home's only 125,000 credits.
Out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset, whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. All right, let's see. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Oh, maybe we go to the Nat station so we can fast travel around the city. That must be what it is. Oh, actually, I didn't even say what. So how do I get over here? Where's like a different kind of map? Maybe... see, this is trying to take me to Spaceport. All right, so I think I've made a mistake here. I think I've made a mistake. We're going back up. I went to the wrong spot. Sheesh, Sabi.
Yes? You needed something?
Now here's a problem. Once I pull out the gun, I don't know how to put it away. I actually don't know how to put it away. Let's see. Oh, whoops. What I'm gonna try to do, I'm just gonna move this over to like here-ish. I don't know, I don't love that. Yeah, let's do that. Just trying to move stuff around a little bit so that it's not like blocking as much stuff. Dogpool made it home. Good, good. Glad you made it home safely, dude. Sabi said, this reminds me of cyberpunk environment. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, there's definitely some similarities, that's for sure. Apparently, the cyberpunk group, CD Projekt Red, they are now going to be focusing on The Witcher 4, which I'm super excited about.
Credits flow through this place. Figuratively, of course.
I love The Witcher video games. Unfortunately, with Henry Cavill leaving the show's tanking, but literally this week I finished the last book in the series. All right, here's Landry Hollyfield.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo. I'm a member of Constellation.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious Constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
So are you gonna, like, forgive my mortgage?
You. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
How many credits we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
All right, tell me about the mark then.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
How do I get him to pay?
You may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their gal bank agreements.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for gal bank's bottom line if you choose him.
All right, I'm all in. You can't go wrong on this job.
It's not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated. We'd have put a tracker on him.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Will
Decided
do.
to take a break from exploring to collect some debts. Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
All right, so we've got that, but I was supposed to talk to this guy about my house.
Can really make a difference.
I want to talk to you about my house on Nisoy.
Right, small home in the Olympus system.
It's a luxury home, I was
There's a
told.
balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Tell me my options.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
I don't have 125,000 credits on hand to pay off the loan.
That is a chunk of change, to be sure. But we don't do partial payments. Sorry, it's in the contract. If you get the money, though, we're happy to settle the mortgage for good. You have a good day. Good luck out there. I mean it.
All right. So, pay Landry Hollyfield 125,000 credits, or give Galbank permission to foreclose on your dream home. Visit your dream home on Nisoy. All right, let's go visit the home. What is this? I don't know. Settled Systems News Network. Oh, okay. Commercial district location discovered. Cool. All right, but we can go to the spaceport, so let's head over there. So Sabi said, that's... Wait. Dogpool said that studio also made Red Faction Saints Row 1. Sabi said, got shut down. Spending time with my daddy Crimson is like having a pocket-sized comedy show that's also a warm hug for the heart. Aw. Dogpool said they got owned. Embracer Group, who's in trouble right now. CD Projekt Red you're talking about? Got bought out or something? And then a bunch of stuff between Sabi and Dogpool that I don't really need to read. All right, let's see.
A ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Got anything you need to offload?
My
Trade
ship
authorities
needs some
always bother.
repairs.
Kiosk. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
All right, I want to buy like a new ship or steal a new ship, but I guess to steal a new ship, really we'll need to do that when she's not with us. All right, we need to basically take everything from her.
Dropping off a few choice items.
Let's take, all right, some of this stuff I want to keep. Like some of this stuff's kind of cool. Keep that. Guess I'll sell this. Sell this. Keeping the duck. I'm keeping the duck! Got resources, aid, ammo, apparel. I mean, if we've got any, like, repeats, I would sell that. Some of this stuff, like, I might just sell this stuff. Guess I can sell that as well. Probably sell this Ripshank, this Eon. All right. So we'll sell all that.
Goodbye.
Darn right I'm not reading that out loud, dude. I wonder if you can sort it by... Like, let's see. If I sort by value, I wonder if that pretty much, like, does what we need it to do. All right, so let's just sell both of these Equinoxes. Let's sell this Coachman. Let's sell this Grendel, this Eon, this Ripshank. All right, so I think that's good on that front. Miscellaneous, let's sell these, this, pill bottle, meal trays, wire spools. We've got 32,000 credits, which means we still need like 100,000. Well, let's say we need 90,000 credits to pay off our house, Crimson Knights. We need 90,000 credits to pay off our house. We're still so heavy, though. Why are we so heavy? I think maybe I just have too many weapons. All right, so let's have her carry some of these weapons for now, maybe.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Let's see. I've got Berserker Ripshank, Modified Grendel, Exterminator Modified Grendel, Cornered Modified Grendel. Oh, now I have this Crippling Grendel, though. An Epic Rifle. All right. There's just so much going on here. All right, let's, Maelstrom, Maelstrom. All right, that should be pretty good.
Maybe another time.
All right, we're almost here, Crimson Knights, but let's see. I've got the Grendel equipped. Now let's compare this. Lower mass, basically worse in every other respect. All right, so Crippling Grendel's not as good.
Hey, have something for me?
All right, so let's offload that. That gives us some space here.
Bye for now.
Dogpool said, Embracer Group based projections for the year on a verbal agreement with a multi-billion-dollar deal that did not work out. All right, let's go straight to the cockpit and take off. All right, and then let's see. So let's see where my house is. Nisoy. Where is Nisoy? In the Olympus system? Arene Olympus system. Oh, okay. Olympus. And then jump to Olympus. All right, here we go. We're going to our dream home, Crimson Knights. we go. Welcome to the Nisoi system. The Almagest location discovered. Level 6. All right, we've got a bunch of skill points we should actually spend. Now, this is a satellite, I think. So can we, like, pick this up or whatever, or what? What is this? The Almagest. Okay, so we could dock on this. Wait, is this where? No. Our house is not on this, on the Almagest or Almagest, whatever this is. Our house is on Nisoi. But okay. Let's see what this is.
Know when you're ready to launch.
What is this place? This kind of reminds me of, oh, we're floating. I was like, what's going on? This place kind of reminds me of... Oh, shoot. Hey, guys, what was that game called? Dang it, this is gonna bother me now. What is this? What is this area reminding me of? What game is this area reminding me of? Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. All right, here's a shotgun. We're going in, Crimson Knights. We're going in with a shotgun for the first time. I've only got 2 shots on this thing. Dead. Who are we shooting at? Is somebody still here? Oh, yeah. Got him. Okay, so boost. I have boost on this thing. Wait, who am I getting shot by now? Really? All right. So this is interesting, guys. We're like floating around in space. Well, in 0 gravity, I guess. More specifically, we're in 0 gravity environment. Yeah, the game obviously reminds me of Fallout 4, but no, what is the other game that I'm thinking of? We played it not too long ago. It was like a steampunk game. Older steampunk game. What am I thinking of? Oh, this is really gonna bother me. We didn't play Prey. Alright, can I get in here or what? Wait, what? Where is this guy? Can we get in there? I don't think we can go down here, can we? Oh, we can! We got that double barrel shotty. I thought Sabi'd be excited about that. When I figure out what game I'm thinking of, you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah. It was a game that Ricky was excited for me to be playing. I'll figure it out eventually. What is this? Nova Galactic Manual permanently reduces fuel needed for grav jump. Critic reviews. These excerpts below are unacceptable and need redaction. This is a disaster. I need you to get in contact with all publications to get this rectified. This latest attempt at the ultimate tourist attraction in space is Zero-G Casino that hopes to keep the drinks flowing and the credits rolling. Ultimately feels like antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights of our ancestral city of sin. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Space Adept Barrow Knife. What? Hello? Where's this dude? This guy ran all the way up here? That guy was really running. I'm liking the shotty though, I have to say. Leadline Demos pack, interesting. I'll take any ammo I can get because it seems to be a little bit at a premium. Ooh, look, floating credits. 158 credits added. I'll take it. Here's some more, I think. 161 credits added from that. What is this? A card. Lots of junk floating. All right, so I don't know. Did we pretty much explore this? Like, is that what this was? I guess.
The
right?
gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing number. Looks like spacers have dug in around here.
Wait, where'd she say that, though? A gambling machine looks functional? I guess, can I scan for stuff or what? Oh, I didn't see this before. Jackpot back end? Ooh. Input jackpot combination? How would I know this? Hold on. Mech components and Varun heretic writings. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Why is this contraband? Mech components? Come on. All right, I don't know what the code is, but I guess we'll just take a shot at it. I don't know. Entry number 1. 41. 16. 36. 32. Failure. This would take forever to just randomly figure this out. 46, 19, 1, 5. I don't know. How would we know the number? I guess this is like the dancing room.
Valuable components from all the trash that people leave behind.
I just want to see if there's like numbers somewhere. Like, do you guys see a number that could help us open the back end somewhere? It says I'm encumbered, except that I'm weightless. So, not really that big of a deal. Dogpool said this place is literally from Prey 2017.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
All right.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Why are you pointing the gun at me?
I want to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
I feel like I'm being interrogated.
You pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time. How did you feel?
Let's see. I've got more important thing. That's a strange question to be asking out of nowhere.
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out.
I had visions, heard sounds of music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying.
I wish you'd put the gun down, though. Maybe not point it at my face.
It never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why didn't you bring this up back at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
I could flirt with her already. I want to share all my personal experiences with you. Like, literally the first woman I ever met in this game. I'm not gonna do that right now, though.
Good. We need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean? Yeah. Apparently you can, you know, romance people in this game, which is not a surprise. But I'm gonna hold off on doing that right now. Welcome back, .rec. Good to see you again. How's it going? There's a solution to all this out there somewhere.
Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Thanks, Sarah. Great job, .rec. Dogpool said, Crimson, what's the weak part of the game? I don't know. I mean, it's a little hard for me to say yet. I don't feel like I've seen enough to really say exactly. Plus, I'm just gonna be biased because I enjoy these types of games.
It's really necessary for you to drag around all that gear.
I mean, the game's gonna be like, you know, in some ways it's just not gonna feel as next gen because I think the graphics are kind of behind. Apparently, there might be parts where it's like kind of buggy. So we haven't encountered those parts where it might be buggy yet, but if we do, I mean, obviously, they're trying to do so much in this game. It's an ambitious game. So it probably will encounter, you know, graphics won't be as good for that reason. It might get slower or buggier in certain places. Somebody just docked to this thing or what? I don't know. Anyway, I was trying to figure out like how to figure out the numbers, but I really don't know. I don't know. Let's take a closer look at this. Like, this doesn't have any numbers on it. These tables don't have any numbers on them, so how could you figure out the numbers?
Oh, thank goodness UC Security keeps these spacers off of Jemison.
Rare item acquired. Oh, look at this. Black licorice. Ugh, nobody really likes that. Sparkling water.
Yeah, what is it?
Whoops.
So long.
Nothing. Didn't mean to click on you, to be honest. All right. I'm not going to do this much longer. I want to understand how this game does like its puzzles. So that's why I was trying to figure out, like, we went in here. And we went over here. And then this is saying, like, enter in the numbers. But how would we know what the numbers are? I don't know, Crimson Eyes. Did you see anything that might be the numbers that we need to enter here? Oh, you know what? There was another computer. All right, let's go look at the other computer real quick, and then I'll be done with this. All right? I know we're just kind of running around here. But let's see if this computer has some numbers that we could use. And then if not, we'll probably give up. Like, this is manager's computer. Jackpot combination. There it is. 12, 19, 36, 5. All right. 12, 19, 36, 5. Got that? Don't forget it. There we go. Payout winnings, 3,700 credits, baby. All right, that was good. We did it. All right, now let's get out of here.
Ah, I see spacers are infesting this place. Lovely.
All right. Kind of fully explored this little area. Now we can get out of here. Rex said, so many things I want to do, and I'm getting the chance to do it. That's awesome. I will say, combat-wise, sometimes the space combat's been weird, where I feel like I'm pulling towards the enemy. I just need to get used to it, though. I don't think it's anything that's necessarily wrong with the game. But I feel like there have been times where I'm, like, trying to pull towards the enemy and not able to... like, close that gap. All right, here's CrimsonMune's home. Let's land here. Hey, Moon13, welcome back. How's it going? You can scan a ship to get detailed information about it. All right, we're visiting our luxury home that we owe a mortgage on. Hey again, Jeremiah. Good to see you as well, dude. All right, so this is apparently my luxury home over here. Got a little pathway up to it, so that's good.
Something you need?
Actually, I don't know.
Until later.
I'm encumbered, but I'm hoping that there might be some storage containers that I can put stuff in here. CrimsonMune's home. So here we are. Welcome to my luxury home, Crimson Knights. You're getting the tour of my crib. Galbank has locked your house until you make an interest-only mortgage payment of 500 credits. Your payment will give you 1 week of access before the next payment's due, or until the mortgage has been paid in full. All right, let's pay the 500 credits. It was an interest-only payment. Decorate. Okay. Oh, but we have to, like, make stuff. Now, see, here's what I want. Like, storage box... No, storage crates? Yeah. Oh, but I can't even make it because I'm missing items. Dang it. Nisoy Home Mortgage Info. Your automatic mortgage payment with Argos Extractors has been canceled, so your weekly payments must now be handled manually. You have selected interest-only payment, so the current loan term is indefinite. If for any reason you miss your payment, your property will be locked until payment is resolved. The loan's balance of 125,000 credits can be paid at Galbank's new Atlantis branch. You can also let us foreclose the property, and you will have no further payments due. Thanks for your business, Landry Hollyfield, Galbank agent.
If you're overloaded, we should stop.
Nisoy Home Foreclosure Info. Your previous employer negotiated a no-fault mortgage foreclosure policy. It means that Galbank can foreclose on the property on Nisoy without any credit implications to the current lendee. If you do let Galbank foreclose, all items on the premises become the property of Galbank. So please, clear out all personal effects before the foreclosure procedure begins.
Prioritize what we're carrying.
All right, good to know. Just a giant empty house. It's actually a lot of space, though. So this is our house that we can customize. Look at this terrace I've got. I've even got ping pong table. Let's go, baby. I've got a grill. I could be grilling on the soy. Where's this go? Now, how come there's no windows, though? You would think there'd be windows in this house. This is a massive house, though. Like, this place is massive. I'd love to have a bathroom like this in real life. Sheesh. This place is awesome. Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
I see what you did, Sabi. I'm waiting for you to rectify it. I'm waiting for you to rectify it. Okay, I'm curious. There we go. All better, all better. All right, now. Storage crate structural. Like. What is structural? I don't know what that is. All right, let's see what else we can make, but mannequin, like I don't have the resources for any of this right now, unfortunately. I could put a mission board in here. I could build a lot of stuff, but what I really want, let's see, what is this stuff? A utility cart? I don't think you can put anything on this stuff though. Storage bin. Yeah, I mean, what I really need are like some storage objects, but I guess I I just don't have the stuff to make those yet, so
Got something for me?
I'm gonna have to
Want to
hand
see
stuff
what
to
I'm
her to
carrying?
carry. She's actually pretty encumbered. She's about to be encumbered, unfortunately. Guess maybe I picked up some more weapons that are a problem here. Extended mag side star. The side star, so now I can give her that. Base adept barrow knife. It does 28 damage. This does 20, but has other effects and whatnot. I don't know. Let's look at all, and let's sort it by weight. I'm just like massively encumbered. But like, why? It's from all the guns I'm carrying, or what? Zero wire, polytextile. Alright, Sarah Morgan can't even carry anything else. We're in trouble.
Time to go?
We're in trouble here, Crimson Knights. We gotta store this stuff somewhere, man. Can I store stuff on my ship? Dude, this house is awesome, though. I need to pay it off so that I don't have to pay 500 credits every week. Jeremiah said, gonna live stream on the 2nd. I assume you mean tomorrow, right? Making a new video. You want to buy this house in real life? For real, dude. It's like, it actually is a massive house. I just want to know, is there somewhere where I can store stuff on this ship? You know? Like, shouldn't I be able to store stuff somewhere on this ship? Oh, look at this. Don't use broken space helmet. I like that. There's a research station. Hatch, right? Like, can I put stuff in here? You can put 40, about 40 worth of stuff in here. Oh, mech components. And then Varun heretic writings. Alright, that's probably good. So I put all my contraband in the captain's locker. I wonder if I'll be able to get around, though. Because apparently if you try to go to like a major point or a major port, you will get scanned. And if you have contraband, you might get arrested and they'll take the stuff from you. So I need to store this contraband or figure out what to do with this contraband. I can't really just like fly around with it, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. Doing fool. What was I gonna do? Activities. All right, here, right here. Collect Dieter Maliki's debts. Let's try to do that, because maybe I'll get some money for that. Where is this dude? Eridani. This is a level 20 area, though. Maybe that's a bit beyond me right now. I'm only level 6, so maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's look at our skills, though. Boxing fitness. The greatest commodity is oxygen. The increasing lung capacity gained by a regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survival. You have 10% more oxygen available. Weightlifting. Carry weapons and equipment. Increase total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Okay, so weightlifting actually could be pretty useful. Because I carry too much stuff, man. Let's unlock it. Dogpool said, Crimson, what's your best skill? Well, I have stealth, which is pretty good. Scavenging finds extra credits when searching containers, so that's pretty nice. And then I started with dueling as well. Melee weapons do 25% more damage, take 10% less damage when wielding a melee weapon's pretty good. I unlocked ballistics, and now I've unlocked weightlifting as well. Those are the only skills I have thus far. You can now utilize boost packs. You can now utilize ship thrusters. You can attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Targeting control systems unlocks ship targeting functionality. Let's go over here. Let's see. There's lasers. Laser weapons do 10% more damage. Shotgun certification. Spend 2 more points in combat to unlock advanced. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. So I could do rank up. I could rank up to level 2 here. So honestly, I might do that. Kill 50 enemies with ballistic weapons. All right, so I ranked that up. I still got 2 more points to use. Commerce might be good. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. I think that could be good. And then maybe fitness? I don't know. You said, do I mind if you add me on Steam? No, go for it, dude. Of course. I don't know if there's any, like... I don't think that there's any multiplayer aspect to this game, though, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna unlock pickpocket ability, because that's gonna go well with my stealth ability. So we gotta pickpocket some people. Pickpocketing definitely is gonna make this game feel like, you know, Skyrim. Alright, let's look at our missions. Alright, let's go back to Vectera. Return to Vectera to get Barrett, the guy that we, like... You know. The guy that got us into all this in the first place, basically.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
You're back.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn!
Oh no,
don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Sorry about that, Lynn.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here.
Yeah, I wasn't. You told me to leave, Lynn. Don't do that, Lynn. Don't do that. You told me to leave.
Damn carefree face of his, like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know,
I like how Sarah just like interjects. She just like pops in. Thanks for that, Sarah.
drags him out into
Good
the
contribution,
at gunpoint
Sarah.
And demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright, we gotta fix the comms computer. So how do I get in there? How do I get in there? I don't know. Do I have to press a button here? Ah. Okay. Sorry, Sarah. I'm going in the airlock without you. What are the odds that she pops through anyway? Pretty high. Pretty high. Digipick. Antibiotics, credits. Ooh, a toy spaceship. I'm just collecting all kinds of junk for my house. What is the industrial workbench for? The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components, which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabrications at an outpost. Resource extractors, huh? Interesting. Okay. Welcome back, Jeremiah. Emergency power cell. Reliant medical uniform. Blue UC leather jumpsuit and Demos cap. Lots of stuff. I'm just taking it all. I don't care. I want it all. Ooh, plushy Galacticat. Meow. Cheddar snack crackers. What do you think that is? Cheddar snack crackers. Vera control room key. Yeah, we'll take that, definitely. Safe, but I need expert lockpicking skills to get in it. So, Sarah, back off. We're not there yet, okay? We're not there yet. Maybe someday we'll get to be that close. Ooh, Heller's cutter. This might be even better than the cutter I have currently. Slippers, bourbon. Excellent. Reactive gauge. Good, good, good. Harvest wheat. Chandra pork.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Leave me alone. I don't judge you about the things you do. Things you choose to be. 181 credits added. Space undersuit. Tracker's Primer 5. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Fish worker mask. Yeah, I want all of it. UC Navy hat. What's this? Deep mining spacesuit. I think I already have one of those. Adaptive frame. Gray engineering outfit. Frag mine. I like how somebody just left an explosive in their locker. No big deal. All right, so this is like the shower area. Heal paste. Eon pistol. I'm just gonna leave that though, because I don't really need that. All right, let's go in here. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely greedy. I'm absolutely greedy. I'm a huge looter. Power receptacle. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Hold on. We saw power cells throughout this area. So there's one. Where was another one? We saw power cells. Here's another one. So there's two. Is there a third one somewhere that we didn't see? Look, this is called the Silence of Sand. Interesting. There's an adaptive frame. I'm going to take all this stuff for crafting. But what we're looking for is a last power cell. There's just so much stuff, man. It's like almost hard to like really see what we're looking at here. Is there another power cell somewhere around here? Research lab, zero wire. I don't know. Power cell. Power cell. And I don't have a last power cell, though. Alright, let's see if we can find one last power cell in here. Maybe. Perhaps. Is this a potato? I just picked up a potato. I just love all the dumb little things you can collect in this game. It's hilarious. I don't see another power cell, though, unfortunately. We gotta look for a power source. You notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. Yeah, but where am I gonna get a power cell? Where's the last power cell? Is there one in here or something? I got one power cell in here. I wonder if it's like in the safe or something like that. But why would there be a power cell in a safe when the other ones were just sitting out, no problem? You know? Where am I gonna get another power cell? I don't know. Can I make one? Can I make a power cell or something? I don't see that as an option. Read this message, Crimson. Alright, Jeremiah has a message he wants me to read. Oh,
Carrying
power
enough
cell.
there, or should we find some more?
We need more, actually. Sarah, thank you for asking. We need to find a power cell. Maybe instead of just following me around, you could actually look for one. I don't know. Just a thought, you know? Maybe if you cared about the success of our mission, you would be looking for a power cell for us. Yeah, I don't see one in here, though. So now it's like, all right, do I have to go to a different area to find a power cell? Jeremiah said, Crimson, can you add DC Sabi? It shows that Sabi's DC from chat. Honestly, I'm very open to that. Wait, what just happened? Let me out of here. Oh my gosh, there's power cells out here. There's one. A landing robot uses cover in a firefight. Check for power cells. You pull out a single power cell. Oh, okay.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess.
You alright, Lynn?
I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to scout
Alright,
around.
now they're just giving me power cells. Got any more power cells?
Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around.
Alright, we're good though. That's all the power cells I needed. That's all the power cells I needed. How about this one? All right, we got the power up and running. All right, emergency transmission.
We got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Please. Jeremiah, I'll have to mess with the command later because it takes like different, you know, it'll take some finagling to get the command that we want. It'd be cool if we could make the command just be able to point at anybody. Wait, so I guess we can also look at the... What is this? Incoming ship logs, Constellation ship incoming, alert unidentified ship, pirates incoming, Constellation ship incoming. Alright. Alright, let's go. Supervisor Lin!
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Why don't you come with me?
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Alright. So when I need an outpost supervisor, we need to come back to Lynn. Remember that, Crimson Knights, because I'll forget.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me.
We need to get some outposts.
And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Alright. Travel to Sumati.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If,
she's great at outpost management, but I don't have an outpost for her to manage.
We should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're really ready to leave Argos?
Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
You'd be okay working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
Alright. I think I'll let you... You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along. I'll let you know if I need you someday.
Alright. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning up here a while longer if you decide you need me.
Alright. We'll be back for you, Lynn. We won't forget you, Lynn! Sprint for 1,000 meters.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
All right, so we're gonna transfer some more stuff to here. Miscellaneous. Let's put these in there, and then these apparel. How do I still have so much stuff? How am I so encumbered? What do I have that... Oh, okay, I picked up another cutter, that's right. This is like the same. Heller's cutter. Disassembler plus 20% damage against robots. The container's at max capacity. Fair enough. Fair enough. How about you? Are you at max capacity?
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
She's at max capacity. We're all at max capacity.
Maybe another time.
This always happens to me. All right, let's go. I like how the arms, like, you know, fold down so it hovers up and then pushes forward. Hey, welcome back, Rashad. Absolutely, I'm back at it. What is happening with that thing? Okay, so that seems to be a bug right there. All right, let's accept it. Free star pickup.
Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Not big time.
Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I'm grabbing the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place.
Spacers!
Stress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
I'm probably gonna go straight there at some point. What did the stress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
All right, you were lucky to make it out of there. Or it might be I can help them out. You were lucky to make it out of there.
Skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
All right. New mission, Ground Pounder. Go to the Altair system. All right, we're not going to go there right now, though. Let's see. What are we even doing? Travel to Samati. Like, I need to sell stuff, you know? A secret outpost on a dead spacer might be worth a read. I need 125,000 credits to pay this dude. All right, but let's see where Sumati is. Actually, where am I? I'm over here. Extreme environment of Vectera. Okay. Let's go back to Samati. Oh, it's not even that far. Okay. So, crash ship over here. Here we go, Crimson Knights. Hey, Sayro boy, how's it going? Of course I remember you, dude. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again. Okay, so right now we're looking for Barrett and Heller.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Let's see. You'll be lucky to make it out of here alive with your engine down. See, the problem is, right now, I have Sarah Morgan with me, so I can't really go, like, all bad guy, because she's there witnessing it all. I can go all bad guy when I'm solo. I need to offload Sarah Morgan so that I can, like, you know, go on the unhinged route. Right now, we gotta play, like, straight while she's with us, alright?
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job.
Okay, well, you're probably gonna die, so good luck with that.
For expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
So, you won't let me on board, but you're gonna give me a highly valuable package to try to deliver, and you're just gonna trust me with that? Let's try persuasion. Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
You know what else is a nightmare? Dying and being fired. Alright, I'm sure we can work something out. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk.
Okay. We both know you're lowballing me. Oh, I guess I only need to do one. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front.
There we go. That's what I needed to hear. All right, send over the package. Or I should be like, no, I like negotiated her up and then I'm like, I'm not interested.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
You're welcome, Star Parcel Freighter.
Between being prepared and carrying too much.
All right, deliver Star Parcel package to Neon. Okay, so now what? Is this like an activity? Deliver Star Parcel package to Neon. Show on map. That's in a completely different system. Let's do it though, I need money. Oh, it's gonna use all my fuel though. It says cargo hold 158 out of 450. Hold up. All right. Let's just stick on the mission that we've got here. Sayro said, I got some sickness for more than a month. Jeez, dude, that's a long time. What do you got going on? I'm sorry, that is not fun to be sick for that long. I'm sorry, dude. All right, here we go. We're going to land on this crashed ship. We're trying to find our friends Heller and Barrett. rescue them from these pirates. Actually, you know what? Now, if I go up here, though... Like, is there a place for me to store stuff? So I'm trying to figure out. Like, do I have a cargo hold somewhere? Research station. I just feel like I should be able to store more stuff on here, you know what I mean? But I don't know, because there's the captain's locker, but is that it? Like, I don't know. I don't see a different place to, like, store anything. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for liking the video and being subscribed or joined to the channel. Hard to believe that we've already been partnered for like a whole month. Can you believe that, guys? Fine, Barrett and Heller. What is that? Unknown. Oh, what is this? Cliffberry? And what is this? Herding boneback scavenger. Alright, now, do I have to mine this or can I just harvest it? Nutrient root added. Alright. It landed us pretty far from this crashed ship, I would say. Oh, look at that. What is that? Some unknown temple type of deal over there. Again, this game does very much remind me in some ways of, you know, No Man's Sky. See, when it says, like... It says resources, fauna, flora, and resources. Oh. Well, I scanned that, it said, but then it didn't actually count it as anything. Okay, so I scanned a resource. What is this? Hunting crab. Let's see if I can scan this thing. Hunting crab, 13% scanned. Chlorine.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
All right, so you can sort of like scan these things. Uh-oh.
You picked the wrong fight.
Sorry, Crabbo. Now, can I scan it again? No. I'm trying to understand how this whole scanning thing works in this game. Okay. Like, did I already scan this thing? Oh, so you have to, like, scan it a bunch of times to fully scan it? Is that the idea? Alright, a corrosive gas. Cliffberry, again, is over here. So now we can scan this. Alright, so see. Alright, anyway, crash ship discovered. Talk to Heller. Ooh, what's this? Blue weeping shrub? I'll harvest it. Alright, let's talk to Heller. He doesn't seem to be doing too good.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I
But he kind of sounds fine, I guess.
back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Yeah, lucky you, dude. Hold still, let me patch you up.
Nah, I'll be all right.
Yeah, it looks like you're dying.
You know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man.
She always just like butts in with like one line.
Aboard that pirate ship.
It like pans over to her, pans back away.
Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Both options, and he shot someone he shouldn't have. He shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun.
Not the finger guns! But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but...
This guy.
I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right?
Yeah, it seems like no.
I don't think
You should
anyone
just
else
stay
will.
there. Let's get you on your feet first, I guess.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright. Optional, recruit Heller as crew. Listen to the emergency transmission. Alright, now dude's just like walking around just fine. Ooh, smoked salmon fillet.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because I like it. Because I like it all, okay? Monopropellants. Used as a crafting component. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's empty chunks packaging. All right, I don't need that. Here's a question, though. Can we get inside of this ship, or what? Let's go scan this. All right, I'm up on the roof. Guess I can't really get in there, though, huh? All right, fair enough. All right, yeah, it doesn't seem like we can go in there.
Think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's go, boy. Do you have any skills that might come in handy on my crew?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts.
It says outpost engineering, so maybe he can help make an outpost for me, and then we'll recruit Lynn as a manager.
Buddy, I'm your guy.
Are you sure you're in good enough shape to travel?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
All right, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Saving Barrett. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. All right, so assign crew to the ship. She's unassigned. I mean, currently she's just with me, so that's fine. Outposts. I don't have any outposts is the thing.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
All right, we recruited Heller. Listen to the transmission. So how do I do that? Is it like notes or something? Emergency transmission 1?
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what?
All right, we already listened to that.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
He kind of reminds me of Lando Calrissian as well. Travel to Bessel 3. All right, let's go. Hurting boneback scavenger. Can I scan it or no? I maxed out my CO2. Where's our friend, though? Where'd he go? I don't know. So did I scan this before?
Anything on your scanner?
I wouldn't say it's a dead stream, .rec, just a quiet chat, that's all. It's a little bit different. All right, I really need to sell and offload a lot of stuff. 25% scanned. What's this right here? Copper? Seems like it really takes a good bit to like fully scan everything. Oh, I already scanned that type of resource. Cliffberry. 38% scan now. Like, it'd be nice if I was getting more scan per scan. More percentage per scan, I guess. So now we're at 50% on those things. 50% on those. How did the chat disconnect from itself? I don't know how, but somehow, you know, chat found a way. I don't know how they did it, but chat did. You found something for me.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Heller?
Don't I always? Here.
I don't know, dude. I mean, we basically just met. He gave me nickel.
Here to shoot the breeze?
All right, let's ask him some personal questions.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know more about your life outside of Argos.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Where are you from, anyway?
You heard of New Homestead in the
No,
Sol system?
haven't heard of it. No.
Nah, most people haven't. It's out in the sticks, on one of Saturn's moons. That's where I grew up. Not exactly the most exciting place to be a kid. It's got a lot of ice, a lot of wind, and not much of anything else.
Okay, okay.
I wasn't exactly torn up about leaving to work for Argos.
Though it didn't end up being that much more fun, I'd imagine.
I don't think I'd ever go back.
How often do you visit your family?
Not enough, according to my mom. But I try to get back every couple months. And I keep in touch when I'm not there.
There are wind farms on Titan?
Oh yeah, big time. New Homestead was one of the first places people settled after we left Earth. Back then, wind power was all the rage. Some of the equipment at the farm's been around since the first generation of settlers made it to Titan. And it shows, let me tell you. Lots of people in New Homestead work there, including my mom. It's not the greatest job, but it sure beats the ice mines.
Will you tell me more about growing up there?
I spent most of my time collecting rocks. For fun.
So you were training to be a miner.
Everything you need to know about the bustling metropolis that is New Homestead.
Maybe we could go take it over.
The place makes Sidonia look like the big city. I had more fun freezing my ass off looking for meteorites than most New Homesteaders do in their entire lives.
I can see why you feel this way.
Yeah, I never saw myself living in New Homestead forever. To tell you the truth, I hope my family splits too. My mom's always talked about retiring to Jemison. Of course, that'd be a whole lot easier if she didn't have so many kids to look after. New Atlantis isn't exactly cheap. Hopefully she'll be able to move someday, though. I worry about her. Wind farming's a pretty dangerous job. Maybe
How?
someday, when my brothers are older.
How is wind farming a dangerous job? Alright. How'd you end up working at Argos?
Lynn convinced me. She and some Argos miners stopped by my hometown on Titan to refuel, and I happened to be on shift at the spaceport that day. I noticed some rare minerals in her cargo hold and started chatting with her about them. She was impressed by how much I knew about geology and offered me the gig. It wasn't a hard sell. Lynn seemed like a decent boss, and the salary was great. Besides, my rock collection had gotten as big as it was gonna get on Titan.
Alright. Are you and Lynn very close?
Yeah, we are. She's been my boss for a long time. I think of her as a friend. Don't tell her I said this, but she's not as much of a hard ass as she'd like you to think. And despite what she says, I know she has a soft spot for me.
I bet she does. Do you have a rock collection?
Hell yeah, I do.
Oh,
I've been working
yeah!
on it for years. I used to collect mineral samples from meteorites that hit Titan, or buy them off pilots at the spaceport. Lynn even contributed to it. She offered me a good-sized chunk of tantalum for my collection as a signing bonus.
She gave you a rock as a signing bonus? Did you ever dig up anything stranger than the artifact I found? No, of course you didn't. What kind of question is that, Crimson? Don't ask that again, okay?
Honestly, I hope I never see something like that again in my life. 8 years, give or take a couple months. It's been a great job. Pays decent, and my rock collection's never looked better.
Alright, I hope you don't regret leaving too much.
I don't. Really. After what happened on Vectera, I seriously needed a break from Argos. And you're not shy about cracking rocks either, so I still get my fix.
Alright.
See ya.
Alright, I need him to carry stuff. Let's trade some gear.
Well, since you asked nicely.
Okay. Inventory. Let's see what we can offload here. Cutter. Monopropellants. How about polytextile? These magnets, these wires, all these adaptive frames, all these reactive gauges. What else can we... Oh, we got this crack in here. Isotopic coolant is a crafting material. The Learned Astronomer. Bunch of lead. Nickel. Alright. That's much better.
Catch you later.
Alright, you better not lose that stuff or you're fired. Just want you to know that. Okay, so we're not encumbered anymore. Let's go find Barrett. Eventually, we need to get a new ship. All right, we need a better ship than this. That's high on our list of priorities, is getting a better ship. Like, this ship isn't even really worth upgrading because we might as well just get a different ship. What I really want to do is just go hijack another ship, but I need to get these companions away from me so that we don't, you know, upset them. All right, so we're going to Bessel. Excellent. So now we're at the Bessel system. Let's give it a scan. Aluminium. All right, we need to go to the ransacked research outpost. What is this over here? Scan unavailable. Okay. Let's land here. How's everybody doing out there in chat? Oh, look, there's a little bit of a bug. We're clipping through some rocks there. It's okay, though. It's okay. Looks like we get XP every time we land. I'm enjoying this game, man. I feel like I could play this literally all night and just stay up all night and play. I can't do it, but I would love to.
Definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
We've already surveyed 90% of this place. Scanning. There's basically nothing here. Alright, so we just gotta find like one other thing and that's gonna be it. Alright, let's see. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know why I keep doing that. Extended mag maelstrom. I don't have a ton of ammo for this, but we'll have to make do. Ransacked research outpost. I wonder how you do a stealth kill. Like you have to like sneak up on somebody and then stab them maybe? Who's seeing me? Somebody see me? Oh God. Somebody's setting mines all over the place. Oh, and look. Oh, what is this? Computer. But it's advanced, unlocked. Okay, well, I think we're getting shot at now, so... The jig is up! Oh, there's a guy all the way up there. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I'm hit.
Ow.
I can't see!
Oh, no! I'm the better knifer here. Get wrecked, dude. I'm out of ammo. On like everything. Oh my gosh, there's people everywhere. Oh no, and now there's a mine. What? Okay, he has a jetpack. I need to get me one of those.
Watch my back!
Woo! Just shot that guy, or stabbed him in the face, rather. All right, and then this guy just keeps flying back and forth like a little coward. Get back here, dude.
Blood everywhere.
All right, we're looking a little bit better now.
Set aside anything useful and leave the rest.
Fire extinguisher, I don't really need that. What do we got here? Boom pop reactor. Do-do-do. See, as we're playing the game more, we get a better idea of like what's, you know.
I had to pick something positive to say about the
Okay, so that could be used in crafting. Like the kind of stuff that we should loot or not loot, basically. Antique videotapes. These are apparently worth a lot, so I'll pick those up and sell them. Hookah canister? And a hookah hose? It's funny. Ooh, combat knife. Another plushy Galacticat. Tau grade rheostat. Okay. Credits. All right, here's a safe we can unlock. Okay, let's try maybe this one. I don't know. Let's look at this though first. All right, let's try that. Then let's try this. Then let's try this. And then let's do this. Boom! Nailed it. Welcome back. Sabi says, love, I mean really love the weapons in it. I would chill in there for hours looking at the sky. Crimson's getting sandwiched. I know, dude. Plushy Parsec Pooch. Ha! Parsec Pooch. Semi-metal wafer. Okay. That's used. Crimson Fleet orders. Interesting. We scouted the perfect spot on Vessel 3. A little outpost where a bunch of bookworms spend their time doing who knows what. Except there is the wrong there. Best part is it's completely unguarded. Take care of anyone there, and we've got ourselves a secluded spot to do whatever we need without anyone finding out. Easy job. Don't screw this up. All right, looking pretty good thus far. Ammo. This mess is crazy. Listen, I realize we're kind of known for being badasses and all that, but seriously, clean up after yourselves. Adachrome, okay. RE, this mess is crazy. Ha 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 ha. No. They're not gonna clean up. Some potatoes and whatnot. All right, what do we got in here? Nothing really. Let's open this up. We can get the steak. Nice. Harvest lentils, meal pack of eggs, Choco Bites. Ooh, watermelon. Yeah, I'll pick that up. Another onion. Chunks apple. And a cake. Yummers. All right, combat knives. Ooh, here's some credits. Heavy particle fuse. Pack of cigarettes is relatively valuable for the weight. So that's what you got to look at, is like the value versus the weight. Lots of packs of smokes. We'll just sell all that later. Neon dancer outfit. Lol. All right, let's see what we have around here. Anything? Polytextile. Take that. Snake oil. I don't even know what that's for. Snake oil. This is snake oil. All right, for some reason, Sarah Morgan wants to talk to me again.
We're in the Crimson Fleet's territory.
Yeah, I know, I killed a bunch of them. Remember that? Remember that part? Computer. Oh, it's locked. Shoot. Man, there's a lot of stuff up here, huh? Outpost key. All right, we got the key. And then we also killed this dude right here. Open superfood paste kit. Sure. Topic coolant. Now, can I get anything from, like... Let's see. I want to get over there.
What?
Oh, shoot. There's a guy right here. Let me in! Oh.
They are paying me enough for this.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. Dude, this guy is running. He, like, really went for it, huh? Anchored immobilizers. Like, so much of this stuff is going to be used for crafting, and since I have that awesome house, you know, I want to, like, actually be able to craft a bunch of stuff for the house. You know what I mean? Alright, anyway, let's go up here real quick. There's, like, workbenches and whatnot. Space trucker pack. Space trucker space helmet. Circuit board. Super cooled magnet. That seems good. Desktop speakers. Nice. Circuit board. Alright, so that seems like it should be some relatively nice stuff. Now, didn't I destroy, like... Oh, yeah, I destroyed this. Okay, so I can get stuff from that. Nice. And then, let's come over here. Can I climb the ladder? Not really. This definitely reminds me of, like, Fallout. This feels a lot like Fallout. Red Harvest Milk Stout, blah, blah, blah. A hazmat suit. All right, let's pick that up. Neon Nightlife Jumpsuit. I can't unlock that. Another outpost key. Monopropellant, cred stick, antimicrobial. Brown Neo City formware or whatever. Solar Frontiers game, I've already got that. Don't eat hungs or something. Plum out of the cooler. Bunch of hookah canisters and cards. Isn't it just crazy, like, how much loose stuff they have in this game? Superfood paste set. Bad people, bad jokes 1. Knock, knock, who's there? Varun, Varun who? Varun, Varun, listen to that engine. Alien Spider Beast walks into a bar in Aquila City. Bartender asks, what's your poison? Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to an enhanced clinic? He wanted more booty. Knock, knock, who's there? Neon, Neon who? You put one knee on the floor to genuflect, 2 knees to kneel. You hear one about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Louis Lepper's Bad People, Bad Jokes has garnered something of a cult following in the settled systems and particularly popular among the criminal element in the major cities. Alright. Nice. Alright, now let's go up here.
junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Ah, be quiet.
We should have a talk when you have the time.
Alright, I'm encumbered again. As I do. Did we kill the guy who's up here? I assume we did. Nope. Oh, shoot.
You got a death wish?
Oh my gosh, apparently I do. Incendiary Eon, alright. I have no ammo for this. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. How about this thing? The Equinox.
You're mine.
You're a damn joke.
Ow! Alright, he was level... Oh, jeez! I didn't think he was gonna explode. He was level 16. Delgado's Directive. Alright, so that guy wasn't messing around. 3,700 credits were in there. So that was huge for us. Okay. Alright, let's go get Barrett. Let's go get Barrett. Yeah, I'm just somehow I'm low on ammo. That's what I don't understand. It's like, okay, I guess we got a lot more ammo for this thing now. That's good. How about this? Did I get any ammo for this? Not really. I've got 10 bullets. All right. And then the Furious Coachman. I do have shotgun shells. And these go out more slowly since I can only take 2 shots at a time. All right, here we go.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Is this the best time, Sarah? Fine.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled?
I do remember that because it really wasn't that long ago that we were talking about that, Sarah. It was like 10 minutes ago.
So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries.
When did you do that? Like, when did you have time to do that?
You described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about...
Sarah Morgan liked that.
There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend. while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
I have to say, for whatever reason, Aja, it's kind of a nice name, Aja. I like that name. Cozy isolation.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Sounds like you two were in love? I don't know.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Oh my gosh, I guess I could flirt with her. I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Okay, I mean, we are kind of in the middle of rescuing someone, and you're the one who started talking to me, so just remember that, Sarah. All right, let's go get Barrett. That's what we're here for. This box, what's going on with this box? It's freaking out.
Oh yeah, there's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of...
Barrett's just down there chilling with these guys.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
Oh my gosh, dude.
No exaggeration.
Barrett's like not even in trouble. He's literally just down here like shooting the breeze with these guys.
Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic on thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Mercury camera of admit.
My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Demoralizing Eon.
Necessary for you to drag around all that gear.
Yes, it is necessary. You're gonna tell me that every time. Ooh, helmet display. O2 boosted space trucker space helmet. Interesting. Got some more ammo there. Ammo. Ammo. What's this? Crix's journal entry 1. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%, and you permanently sell items for 2% more on top of any other bonuses. Let's go, dude. That's the kind of stuff I like to find. All right, let's just waltz in here.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Yeah, boy.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate? Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Oh. I should just kill this dude, but let's see what Sarah Morgan can do.
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Oh man, I definitely was not going to be paying 4,000 credits. So what happens if I just take this? Will they attack me? What do you think? Like if I just take this stuff, will they attack me? Seems like not really.
Got nothing to say to you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Free to go. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
All right, all right.
Sarah's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Am I though? All right, I don't think I need anything else here, though. These circuits and whatnot could be nice. But yeah, we'll go. Sounds good. We'll get out of your hair. What's up here, though? $2,000 credits? Austenitic manifolds. All right. I guess I'll take that. It said it's uncommon. All right, now let's get out of here. Whew! I just got 2,000 credits out of that box. So we got Barrett, we got Heller. We finished this somewhat peacefully in the end, and we're trying to help out Barrett's reputation so that he doesn't get attacked quite so much. These guys don't necessarily know that I killed all their friends up top. They'll find out later, and it is what it is.
If the Crimson Fleet's been here, they might have stashed some loot for safekeeping.
All right, I literally... Oh my gosh, not again. Everybody okay? If I can just find one more, like, resource type, then I'll have fully scanned this area. I don't know where Barrett even is. See, my range on this thing is only actually like 10 meters. But I wonder if that is a resource over here where this toxic gas is coming out. This might be a resource that we can scan over here. No Man's Sky looking real good today. I mean, this game basically is a huge ripoff of No Man's Sky, but they got rid of some elements, added in other elements, like kind of streamlined some things, made it a little less complicated to focus more on the story, RPG aspect of things.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Okay. So now I think we fully scanned this planet, right? Surveyed. Yeah, the planet is surveyed. We're good. Because there's basically nothing here. It's just a giant dead rock.
So, after this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
You're just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
Who was that pirate anyway?
Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go.
Yeah, I can see that.
I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Ask him some personal questions.
Talking about myself is one of my hobbies.
I can tell that, bro. So, about your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy. No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she?
It'd be funny if she actually was. We didn't recruit her yet.
Probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
We've been changed, huh? What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though.
It literally looks like a piece of junk.
A vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Sure. Like what?
Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets.
I like taking long strolls on unexplored planets. That's it, dude. That's all we need to know. All right. That's it. Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, I make a pretty good walking pocket if I do say so myself.
I need a lot of walking pockets. Okay, good. He's got plenty of space on him. All right, what can I offload here? Navigator pack. Antiseptic pirate survival pack. Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Interesting. All right, let's give him this manifold. Modified drumbeat. Heller's cutter, we got that. All right, the comm relay, monopropellant, sentimental wafer, magnet. All these things are like very heavy, but I don't need to have them on me right now. Rheostat, polytextile, magnet, zero wire, frame, the gauge. Ooh, naval cutlass. I thought a cutlass was a, like, scene glass, but this is a whole giant sword. Space adept, plus 30% damage while in space, minus 15% damage while on a planet. Small chance to stagger enemies. There's a hazmat suit. Black leather jumpsuit. Neon nightlife jumpsuit. Looks cool. Compare to equipped. Worse physical, better on energy and whatnot. All right, we'll get rid of it though. Not get rid of it, but I am, you know. All right, let's actually put that away. All right, we're still encumbered, actually. I guess we're not really using this solstice, so I might as well just put that away at this point. What else? What else should we offload? Whoops. All right, well, we offloaded that by accident. All right, that's good enough. Sabi said, if this game doesn't have pets, I mean Pokemon, I'm downvoting.
Try not to miss me too much.
That'd be pretty cool if it does have pets. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Crimson Knights. Yeah, I mean, this game is not as free exploration as, you know, No Man's Sky, but I like the balance that they have of how the open world, it is, or how free you are to explore, land wherever you want, all that kind of stuff, versus like kind of being a little bit more streamlined, not wasting as much time on that kind of stuff, and just getting more to the action a little bit quicker. I appreciate that, because it could be easy for there to just be a lot of dead space, annoying random encounters constantly, you know, throughout the game. So I appreciate the way that they have streamlined the game. All right, let's return back to the lodge. All right, here we go.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Chance to evade scan 0%.
Scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
I forgot about that.
Stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You're gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you are being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
I don't want to attack them because I'm gonna lose. Like, this is a level 32 ship. So... I can't really attack them, but can I, like, get out of here?
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I guess not. I thought maybe I could just run. Okay, so now I'm on the moon of Mars in the Sol system.
Commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much.
I forgot I had the contraband, dude. I needed to offload that contraband somewhere. Now they're gonna take my contraband.
Keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Dang it, man. They took my stuff.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Yeah.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
What are you gonna make me do? You're gonna take my stuff and make me do something for you, I'm sure.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Your background seems to indicate you are a notorious sword for hire. Well, perhaps we can put that to good use. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
It was an accident. I bet my shoe size isn't in your records. Let's just get to the point.
I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
No. Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
That convict is where you enter the picture.
I'd love to take over the Crimson Fleet and make them all become their emperor, the Crimson Overlord of the Crimson Fleet.
On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
Alright. If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, then I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
They want me to go undercover? Why can't the UC send in their armada to wipe out the Crimson Fleet?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands.
Isn't that what you already have?
Losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
Okay. This sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies.
Likely story, bro.
I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
If I work with SysDef, what's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance.
I'm not really even that worried about that, bro.
Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
I guess we're in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, we're going in deep cover, undercover into the Crimson Fleet.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Something you need? Goodbye.
I got us landed in jail.
Instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's new mole, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Howdy.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
You know, they didn't tell me that story before I accepted this mission.
I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Totally, totally. It's a pretty cool suit right there.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Okay.
Yes, what?
I'm not talking to you, recruit.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Okay. All this because I forgot I had contraband on my ship. Sheesh. We've been sidetracked accidentally, Crimson Knights.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused.
Hey.
This is SysDef Cadet. Guess I'll just take that stuff if you guys don't mind too much. All right, here we go. Commander Kibwe
I
Ikande.
believe we have something important to discuss.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance.
I'm not planning on living here,
System's
bro.
nerve center,
I have a
dedicated
mansion.
to destruction of
Okay.
the Crimson Fleet.
Elsewhere. At an undisclosed location. What exactly is the Crimson Fleet? Where is this Vigilance located right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
Alright, so I could try to fight my way out, but I'm not going to do that. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in. You're going to need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I assume you already have a plan in mind?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden.
Saoirse Bowden?
She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Where'd you get the contraband?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Jeremiah said, I have no words for what Crimson said. What did I say? What did I say?
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship and you're looking at some serious fines.
All right, she can probably sniff out a narc from a sector away. I said GD? What?
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
All right. It's a lot to absorb.
We move quick around here. Better get used to it. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. Watch your back.
I don't think I said that, Jeremiah. If I did, I do not remember saying that at all. So, but I don't think that I said anything like that. I'm not sure what you heard. All right, I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
All right, let's see. Can you explain SysDef's code of conduct and ethics?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
What do you mean stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
All this because I had some contraband on my ship by accident, and now here we are. Stuck being blackmailed by a prison guard. Alright, how will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Cool, cool,
We'll be monitoring your activities from the vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Do you have any other information about Swaros Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What happens if I get arrested?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Can you tell me more about my expected behavior as an agent?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Neon Street Rat. I've never had a problem doing what I had to do to survive.
As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path.
Yeah.
Use your instincts.
I'm not trying to kill just straight up innocent people. All right.
Dismissed.
Dismissed. All right, now what am I doing? Coming over this way? There's a whole big ship.
Okay, hello.
Okay, hello.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
You see vigilance.
Okay? Yes, what?
He's like, I'm busy at the moment, okay?
Pardon. Hello.
All right, where are we going here? Docking port computer. Docking port 1. Ship information, CrimsonMune, ship frontier, ship status operational. Docking port 3, nothing. So how do I get over there though? How do I get to my ship? Docking port 2, nothing, nothing. Docking port 5, nothing, 7, nothing. All right, but how do I...
Excuse me.
Why can't I get through to my ship here? What am I supposed to be doing? What am I on right now? Like... This is deep cover. Speak to Lieutenant Toft. Alright, where's Lieutenant Toft? Oh my gosh, we gotta go back where we just came from.
Hey. Yes? Howdy.
Lieutenant Jillian Toft.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Why do you need physical evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
What if I can't find anything, though?
Scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough, and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess.
I think everyone's sloppy. No problem, Jeremiah. But yeah, I don't think I ever really say that. I try not to take the Lord's name in vain like that. So, you know, I really don't think I said that. But no worries. That's if I'm accepted into the Crimson Fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Okay, calm down. Sounds like you have a personal vendetta against the Crimson Fleet.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
You feel like talking about it? No, I'm not trying to, like, be friends with her right now. I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
Okay,
compensation
okay.
for your efforts.
I'll take some monies. Now you're speaking my language. Why would you be paying credits during a military operation?
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation.
I'd like more compensation. Jeremiah, you're not an idiot. You don't have to be hard on yourself, dude. But yeah, have a great night, Jeremiah, if you're heading to bed. Good hanging out with you. I hope you enjoyed this stream of the release day early access of Starfield. I'm having a ton of fun. But have a good night and a good weekend, Jeremiah.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk my whole life.
We've loaded a
no
container
compensation
into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden.
Saoirse.
And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet.
Saoirse. That's how you pronounce
That should do
that.
it. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. Okay. Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no. I've learned to
See if we can get a little background info, you know, anything that could be helpful. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Okay, Lieutenant, sounds good. What's gonna happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
All right, and what happens if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
All right.
We'll be here if you need us.
What's next? Now we're getting out of here finally?
Yes?
I don't think there's just gonna be like credits lying around. There's a Chunk's egg. That can't be very good. That can't taste very good. There's a Chunk's apple. Let's just get out of here. All right, now we can get to our ship. Excellent.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Now, the question is, did they take all my stuff? No, it's still here. Okay, they didn't take my stuff. That's good. All right. Well, they didn't take my stuff, so no harm, no foul, I guess?
Finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? Hmm? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
Don't even worry. All right, .rec, have a good night, dude. It is midnight now, so it is getting late. Thanks for hanging out, .rec. Have a good weekend, my friend. So where are we? Phobos. Oh, where are we? Show me, though. Okay, I don't know. Let's look at skill point available. Oh, we just leveled up to level 7. Okay. So now, proceed to Sidonia. We've got burden of proof. We've got to do all this stuff. But let's go back to Vectera, which is what we were... no, I say I can't do that. Because I've still got this... Nisoy, my dream home on Nisoy. So where is Nisoy? How can I find my dream home? I can't remember where it is. I think, was it in Alpha Centauri? I can't remember. Or no, maybe it's in Olympus. Like, how do I know where my... Yeah, Olympus, Nisoy. Okay, so this is where I want to go. All right, and now we want to go to our home. right here. Let's land there. And
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
it's a nice planet, sure. Sure. But I guess, where's my ship? My ship's over there. I don't know. Like, what I need to do is, I need to get the, Alright, Jeremiah, have a good night, man. I need to get my contraband off this ship. Oh, we just finished the weightlifting thing.
Yeah, what's up?
So let's get our contraband off of this ship. Let's take this. And then let's take this. That would be all the contraband. And we need to find a place to store it. Actually, all right, let's look at one more thing up here. I want to look at this research station. Outpost development. Like, what is this for? Manufacturing.
Get up and give me 10 jumping jacks.
Jeremiah's going to bed and making me do 10 jumping jacks? Robots. Manufacturing. Okay, interesting. Research projects, helmet mods, barrel mods, and whatnot. All right, so there's really nothing for me there.
Good to see you joined up. You're part of something bigger now. Hope the lodge is turning into a second home.
All right, let me do those jumping jacks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Been a little while since we've done jumping jacks. There we go. All right. What we need to do here, though, is we need to... We need to offload this contraband so that I don't get arrested going into that planet again. You know what I mean? So we need to find a place to, like, store this.
Get up and give me 10 jumping jacks.
Sabi now? All of a sudden, we're on a jumping jack train? Like, what is this structural? I don't know what that is. Build requirements structural. What is that? All right, let's see. So, industrial workbench. I could make one of these. I don't know. I assume I can move it later. Why is it like not straight, you know? I don't understand. Whatever. Whoops. Oh. Build. All right. So let's exit this. Industrial workbench. Like, adaptive frame, I've got that, but then... Like, what is structural? What is that? I don't know. Let's look it up real quick. Starfield structural resource. With generic building materials, it's quite easy to completely miss where to find them. However, once you know where to look, it's just a matter of farming the right areas and greasing the right palms. Extract. There are a few ways to get some. Extract from flora and fauna. Not all resources in Starfield are mined. If you've been wondering why you're actually spending all that time scanning flora and fauna, this is it. After you scan a certain number of life forms, scanning another will show you the type of resource they provide. Even before you scan them, though, you can harvest plants and hunt animals and try your luck as to what they drop. Structural is a common resource from plants and can also be dropped by animals in the form of bones or other hard parts. Okay. So I need structural to make these containers. So let's go out. Let's see if we can find some plants. Find some plants on this planet, Nisoi, to harvest and hopefully find structural resource, whatever that is.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
All right, I mean, there's plants everywhere, so we just got to find a plant that we can actually harvest. Spitting pokeweed. Sounds a little bit dangerous, but we'll go over to it. All right, what do we get from this? Harvest. Nutrient leaf added. All right, that's water. I think it's ice is what it is. What do we have over here? We've got all kinds of stuff. A grazer. Man, I could kill these grazers and see if they'll give me structural, but they're peaceful. I don't necessarily want to kill them. Resource ornamental, it says. So they don't even have what I really need. Deciduous forest. What do we have over here? Iridium. I need structural. There's some argon down there. Got iridium. Spitting pokeweed. We got more of this. Resource nutrient. Spiral creeper. Metabolic agent sap added. I need... Here's sweet fume wort. Come on. Give me structural. Another spiral creeper. Metabolic agent. Yeah. All right, here's some iron. Uranium. Ooh, I feel like I should take this. Uranium sounds nice, right? All right, so if it's blue, I guess that means that it needs to be scanned some more. Jagged heartleaf. There, we got structural Crimson Knights. We finally got some. All right, so we need some more of that plant. We need some more of that plant, wherever it is. Spitting pokeweed. I don't think this is the one.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I'm just looking for what we need, all right? Tantalum. Let's get some of this. And let's... Actually, I don't know if we need iron. Well, I'll take it. Might as well. We're already encumbered anyways. We might as well. Here's some benzene over here. Here's spiral creeper. Jagged heartleaf. Structural added. All right, so now I've got 2 structural. And there's more. We'll go over to that one as well to get more structural, because we just need, honestly, as much of this as we can get. All right, 50% scanned. There, we scan those things 100%. %75% scan on those things. All right, now where's my house? That's a cave. Where's my house? Way back this way. All right, so I'm starting to understand how this whole scanning and everything works. Apparently you can also sell the information that you get somehow. Not exactly sure how, but...
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Sarah, you're not helpful right now, all right? So just be quiet. Did I not just scan this? All right, let's go scan this little guy. 88% scanned. This is another one. Yeah. There, 100% scanned. The Millie Whale filterer. Alright, now I'm pretty much just trying to make my way back because we got structural. I'm doing this because I need it for crafting material to make a, like, you know, storage container so that I can put my contraband in there, go back to the other planet where Atlantis is, New Atlantis, without getting arrested again. It's a whole thing, Crimson Knights. It's a whole thing. Sandclaw, what is this? I don't think I've seen this. Sandclaw. Sealant root added. Okay. I'm encumbered. I really need to offload this stuff. But we're getting close to our house again, so we'll get back there in a moment. More spiral creeper. Being encumbered is a pain, dude. But we're encumbered with good stuff, so. We're almost back to our house. All right. Now, let's see what we can make here. So Z. We can finally make a storage crate. So let's just put it like right here. And now I can't build any more. That's all I can make, but I can put stuff in here. Put all that in there. Let's put all this in there. Excellent. All right, so now I'm not encumbered anymore, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretty much take everything off of Sarah Morgan here.
I'm listening. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Let's just try to take everything from her. Yeah, let's take everything.
Bye-bye. There's a huge difference between being prepared...
And now let's transfer as much as we can into this storage crate that we've got. So let's put the navigator spacesuit. Let's compare this. All right, navigator spacesuit, all these different spacesuits, rating pack. All right. Argon, let's put that in there. I'm still way overburdened. Plushy Parsec Pooch. Dun, dun, dun. Antique videotapes. We could sell these. Let's see what else. My friend Wilby, we'll put in there. The wooden duck we'll put in here. I don't know how much more space we actually have here. We'll put circuit boards. I've got a Aurora sample. We'll hold on to that because we need that for that other mission. Let's put this galactic cap in there. What does snake oil do? Used to purge the body of toxins. Interesting, okay. Let's put a ping pong ball in there. Go all the way back to the top, I guess. To the heavier things. Crippling Grendel. I think I'm using a different Grendel. Got Space Adept Grendel, Crippling a Grendel. Where's the Grendel I'm using? Exterminator Grendel, alright. Okay. Thing's now at max capacity.
Carrying too much. What can I help you with?
Alright, let's
Dropping
hand
off a few
some
choice
stuff back to
items?
her. Let's see, let's do like maybe resources. Give her the coffee bags. Let's give her that. Let's give her, oh wait, no, aid. Let's have her hold lettuce. We don't need to hold on to that. She can hold some milk, some onions, oranges, plums, potato, Probably she can hold on to... Whoops. Well, hold on to whatever that was. Let's give her... What else? Tomato. We don't need to hold on to that. Watermelon. And then let's go back to weapons. Here's an Eon. What do I have, like, multiple of? Cutlass. I'll give her that. So here's a Grendel. Cornered modified Grendel. All right, let's hand that away. All right, we're getting close here. All right, let's hand her this stuff. Good. How do I unfavorite this? I don't even know. Okay, I think that's pretty good.
Okay.
All right, guys. So we have finally crafted some stuff in our house. We've offloaded our illegal gear. We're no longer encumbered. Eventually, we've got to collect more resources to make a lot more storage containers. And we can, like, load up our house with storage containers and everything. It's nice not being encumbered. That's for sure. It's nice not getting arrested every time we try to go to a populated planet. Let's get the heck out of here. I think we should be good now, so let's go back to New Atlantis.
Same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates, it couldn't have been easy.
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you're picturing. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner, but I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay. I'll trust.
Whoops. No, that's not what I meant to do. Missions. All right, let's finish this. Let's go back to the lodge and not get arrested this time. Imagine that. Sheesh. Sabi said, "Can you save the game?" Yes, we can. There's plenty of autosaves happening, but you can just go in, save the game, just like that.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
All right, enter the library. Here we go.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick. Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now, look at them all.
All right, talk to Barrett about this.
You feel it a bit, can't you?
Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel it, Barrett.
At the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Who's in front of... If you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time, one blows up and you get marooned. The romance fades. Plus, the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
I think it's better if we go our own ways right now.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
All right, he's available to be a companion. We just finished that mission. I think we leveled up possibly to level 8. Could be wrong about that.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Okay, Mateo.
Can I help?
I think it's time we went our separate ways for now.
Okay, but I have to say, I don't like being left behind.
Hey, Sleepy, how's it going, friend?
I am at your service, Captain.
All right. So we left our companions behind now. Oh, nope, we're still just level 7. Let's see, increase total carrying capacity by 25 kilograms. Honestly, let's do that. I just need as much carrying capacity as I could get. Rank 2 of 4 right now. Sprint for 2,500 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. It is getting late here, Sabi. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I don't want to, though, man. I'm having so much fun playing this game, you know what I mean? Sleepy said, going good. Glad to hear that, Sleepy. Okay. Now we're on our own, okay? Let's go do this job. Maybe see if we can get some money. I wonder, how much money do we actually have? Where does it show my... Where does it show how much money we have? Maybe inventory? All right, we've got 52,000 credits. To straight up own our house, we need to have 125,000 credits. So we're actually making pretty decent progress in that direction. But maybe if we go do this. Unexplored route. All right, so what do we need to do here? Not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Okay. So we're gonna go to the Captain's Star. Captain 2 star system surveyed, resources unknown. All right, now can we just jump right to the next system now? We're just gonna go. We jumped to this system, we're just going to the next system already. Eridani 2 system. All right. Okay, so we scan this thing. Now we need to go to this military post to collect the debt. So let's go to the military post. It'll be interesting to see what we get paid for this job. Exit the ship. What is that? Something flying up there. Jellyfin filterer. Now they're fighting each other. Hunting leaf strider. Okay. You made me do it, dude. I didn't want to, but you made me. Ooh, some gold, huh? Cobalt and gold. All right, what do we have here? Another jellyfin filterer. Oh, this thing is like... Okay, we might be in trouble here. This thing's level 25. How about you? Dude just one-shot me. Okay. So there's gold. What do I have here? Pinecone scavenger. Am I going in the wrong direction here? Here's copper. Whoops. Wait, so what was that I could just make, though? Oh, you can start an outpost, like, anywhere. Ah, okay, so if you find, like, a resource-rich area, you can start an outpost. And then just start harvesting stuff from that outpost? Okay, we'll have to figure out exactly how that works. We'll have to mess with that. Alright, so there's some iron. How about this thing? Red lattice bulb. Sealant added. Cliff laurel. There, we got some structural. That's always good. As much structural as we can get to keep crafting those containers to store stuff. There's some chlorine. Putting off some corrosive gas. Augustus creeper. More red lattice bulb. All right. How far are we from our destination here? So we might as well hit up these. That says methane on the tank. AKA farts. Actually, there's this thing too. Can we explore this? This kind of looks like something you'd see in Space trucker pack and power circuit. Alright, doesn't seem like there's really much there. Might not be much here either. Yeah, I don't really see much there. Let's get up over this hill. We gotta intimidate this guy. Oh, look, he's got a shooting range out here. Military post. Knock, knock. Why, hello, broski.
Hey. You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Sure did. I'm here on behalf of Gal Bank. Time to pay your debt.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
You've made a mistake. Don't threaten me, my boy. Gallbank will never, ever give up. It's better if you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. We can both walk away from this.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, sorry, but,
Okay, none of my persuasion attempts worked.
Enough. I've had enough of you. This ends. I'm not going down without a fight.
Dude tried to kill me, man. That's on him, all right? That is on him, Crimson Knights. That's not on me, all right? Taking all his credits. We're gonna see what he has of value around here. If any real value. Apparently he liked football. Won't be watching that anymore. One swift shotgun to the face is all it took. Available now for Colony War veterans. Prosthetic arm. Armored hell. The classic rocks. UC Navy fatigues. Take that. Okay. That's pretty much all I'm seeing here, so guess we'll get out of here. We have here nickel. Be kind of cool if I could actually drive this. Seems like not so much though. All right. Augustus Creeper. Like, should I start an outpost here? Like, would that be worth it? I don't know. Or structural leaf added. Here's some cobalt. We can scan that. Looks like these are some sort of windmills or something, like wind turbines or something. Oh, that thing one-shot me. I'm staying away from that guy. Stay away from that level 25 Leaf Strider that absolutely wrecked me last time. Jellyfin Filterer. Does this mean it's dead? Scan that thing. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We got what we wanted, I guess. So let's go back to New Atlantis. The dude's dead, so...
Hey, you need something?
It is what it is. So far, I appreciate that this game's not making me worry too much about, like, fuel. Refueling constantly. Okay, so now let's do L. Due in full. Report back to Landry. Which means we need to get back to here. All right, and see, now it's just letting us get all the way back. No problem. I think it'll put us right into that district.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate brownouts in the well. All right. I imagine there are just countless side quests in this game. Okay, we're back to Gallbank.
Good luck out there. I mean, my favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gallbank scores another victory.
Excellent.
I'm guessing, well, hoping that he didn't give you an option. But either way, the bank's thrilled with this new initiative.
How it played out was Dieter's choice, not mine.
Well, not a surprise. And you know, if you keep working with us, it's probably going to happen again. Hopefully that doesn't scare you off. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you?
Yeah.
So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going.
Sure.
But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
That was only 2,500 credits? I'm looking for like 100,000 credits, dude.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know.
It happens.
I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
Time to hunt down a spacer.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
Kill delinquent spacer ship orbiting Thren. All right. Very good, very good. All right. Let's save. All right, Crimson Knights. This is a good stopping point. It's coming up on 1 a.m., so I am up way later than I planned to be. But man, I'm just having so much fun with this game. Yeah, I mean, this is totally the type of game that I enjoy. Pretty open world. It's got, like, you know, its main story. It's got so many side quests. It's got free exploration. You can, like, customize your character. You can customize your ships. You can kind of decide what kind of character you're gonna play as. Like, you know, how benevolent or not you're gonna be. So I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. And I don't want to stop playing, but I gotta go to bed, you know? So looking forward to the next stream. I think that I'll be streaming this again on Sunday night. And I think we'll be doing Battle Royale games with Citron and Beaks on Monday. But I think Sunday night is going to be more Starfield. So we'll get to play some more. That'll be the next stream. So until then, have a good weekend, everybody. And thank you for joining the stream. Thanks for liking the video, being subscribed, or joined to the channel. Appreciate you guys. Good to see everybody. Sabi, Sleepy, Jeremiah, Rec, Dogpool, CrimsonMune 13, and others. Thanks for being a part of the stream tonight. Have a good weekend, and I will see you again on Sunday. Bye, guys.